Good morning. It is still morning for a little bit. Sorry it took me so long to hit go. Usually I just wait for the ad to go and then I grace you guys with my beautiful face. But hold on, I will turn some volumes down. I got a couple of screamers on in my ear. Just need to turn those down a bit. Okay, sorry. Yeah. We made it again, guys. We survived to Friday again. And for the 10 billionth week in a row, I'm gonna let you guys know. It's really hot here. It is 105 degrees Fahrenheit here in Vegas, and it was miserable inside that factory. Yeah, just thought you might want to know that. Okay, so I streamed Wednesday. I knocked out 6 clones. I didn't finish them. I did sort of finish them yesterday. I have them still sitting here just to show you guys what I did with them. But I'm going to be working on more clones. I have other stuff I need to be doing, but I still have 20 clones over here that need to be touched up or need to be painted, whatever. You know what I mean? So we're going to keep rolling on them. Because like I said in my title, I love clones. I love them. I swear I do. Actually, no, I do love them. It's just the painting is getting tedious. It's army painting. Even doing 6 at a time, like by the 5th or 6th one, I'm like, but I do want to get them done. I'm probably gonna do the 6th that I have set aside for the 212th, which is Clone Commander Cody's Legion, and then I'm gonna do the 2 that I've set aside as the pilots of my AT team. Those are going to be a little weird because only their helmet is clone armor. The rest is like a standard pilot armor that somebody sculpted on Gambody. I'll pull them over and show them. So let's look at that. So I got yesterday. I got some texture paste. At the local game shop that near my work. This is just stone. I didn't apply it with a paint knife. I had like a little metal, I don't know if it's a seam scraper or what it is. I don't know, but so I may put more on. It's supposed to kind of, I don't know, I want it to kind of look like Coruscant. These are Coruscant guardsmen. Ooh, that glare. Yikes. Yes, I still have struggles with the camera and the exposure and all that. But trust me, in person they look really good. So I'm splitting all of my Phase 2 clone troopers into like batches of 6. So I've got these 6 that are the Coruscant Guard. I've got another 6 that I still haven't made a decision on, probably never will, that are, actually I'll probably make that decision after I start painting those ARF troopers that are going to be the 41st, 42nd, Yoda's Legion, the ones I'm critique. I'll probably mess with those and then make the decision, yeah, let's redo or keep the camo as is. So yeah, I got 6 of these, just regular, standard Coruscant Guardsmen. Nothing special about them, although they do look good. That one's not even in the camera. Yeah, that actually, I just can't hold them as high. They even got their little red lines on the helmet. So yeah, I'll probably mess with their base a little more. I don't know, do something, I don't know. Just trying to make it look a little more Coruscantish. So I've told this story too many times, but I bought a Clone Commander Cody set. It was end of last year. I put it together, and for whatever reason, the 2 clones, I put Phase 1 helmets on, and then Cody, I put a Phase 2 helmet on. Again, I don't know why, I don't know what I was thinking, I just was assembling and didn't realize it until they were painted, and I was sending pictures to my my siblings. Oh, that's still hot. So what I did is I got a second set recently, and I just swapped it. So I did the Cody with a Phase 1 helmet, and I did the 2 clones with him, which are these, with Phase 2 helmets. I painted up Cody last week, I believe, Friday. So now I'll just kind of work on these guys. Yeah, I'll put them with Cody. Just because. And then the other 12, 6 of them are going to be the 501st. 6 are going to be the, I don't remember what Legion Maces is. It's something in the high 100s. I just don't remember. Oh well. So these, I got these off Gambody. I'm gonna have to get somewhat unique with these. But they were free pilots. Gambody is a 3D printing website, or an STL website. They've got very, very high quality, large prints. My ATTE walker that I did came from Gambody. The AT-AT that I'm going to be doing soonish, that also came from Gambody. I have an LAAT gunship. I don't remember if it's I or C. I've got both of them. One that carries the walker, one that carries the troops. I printed out the one that carries the troops. But yeah, it had these 6 different poses for pilots, just regular space pilots, not any specific universe, just sci-fi looking. So I had scaled them. I had to print them, I think I printed this 3 times. And just kept scaling them until the helmet size matches the pilot size. So these guys now fit perfectly in my ATTE walker, the 2 pilot seats. And I will probably print off 2 more of these for that LAAT gunship that I got. But yeah, you can see it's got knee pad, armor plates, shoulder, and the upper, well, sort of upper and mid chest, but then the rest is kind of a cloth. So that's going to be a little tricky to make these look like. I'll do my best. Sorry, to make them look like clone pilots. Because I know they are a little different, but they still have the full white armor. Um, let's set up to do my favorite one-step mix. Um, on Wednesday I was talking about the set 2 of the one-step paints, which I am very excited for that to come out. It's going to come with a bright graphite gray, which is it'll replace my current mixture. It will be probably a little bit darker than what I make, but I think it'll look better. So currently I use white blue mixed with the one-step special sauce. So let's give her 1, 2, 3. This is thick. I will say that. I have a very hard time. You know, that's why I would prefer having pre-mixed. Because I have a hard time getting these mixtures right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, and just a little bit extra for good measure. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a 3 parts medium, 1 part paint. But listening to, oh, I forgot to put water in my cup. I think with this being a little more of an opaque or less opaque paint, I don't know, I feel like it's both super strong and not strong. If that makes sense to anybody. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta fill up my water cup. Oh. Um, That'll work. Like I said, these are going to be the 212. So, actually, hold on one second. I'm going to grab one. So that doesn't help me too much. A little bit. So, kind of one of the things that, when doing those Coruscant guards, I had done all the armor white, and then had to go back and go over it with the red, and I did the crimson one step, and it looked fine. But I do feel like you lose a little bit of the, uh, so I'm thinking, sorry, I know I just got distracted just there. First let's see how this looks. I'm thinking with these, it might be better to use the one-step paint on the areas, on the large areas that are going to be a certain color. In this case, orange. I don't know if it'll look the same, but I think I've been using like the red-orange. So let's just try it on this guy's knee pads real quick. Because if that works, then instead of painting it white and then repainting, I'll just... yeah, it goes all the way. The stripes I'll still have to do the plate white and then just come back with that yellow-orange, but if I can save a little bit of time. Time and sanity. Nano! What's happening? I am bearable. Heat is not. Have I mentioned it's hot? If I haven't, hang out for a bit and I'll tell you how hot it is. So what you been up to, Mano? I know you guys are... well, at least right now you're lucky. It gets pretty hot in there in your guys' summer, though, don't it? I don't know. No, it's kind of... sort of deserty, isn't it? Oh, it comes out on the 27th. Which style is it going to be? More of the Civil War stuff, or the Warhammer, or something completely different? Now for something entirely different. Civil War album, okay. That is very cool. One second. I don't know why this is distracting me, but... Biggest challenge of streaming miniature painting. It's very easy to get distracted. By very easy, I mean I look at something and I'm distracted. I'm doing it just to see if other people find. I think it's pretty cool. Because I still get a lot of I get a lot of your stuff via notification on YouTube. And I don't know, it's kind of like a country type style. I like it. I dig it. I definitely, of course, like the Warhammer stuff. I've used the used that Maugard song a little bit in a couple alerts. It fit. That's what I wanted to do. I need to start painting up some because I'm looking and saying I don't know if I want to take maybe a one stream break from Star Wars. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow try to paint up if I can get to my Prime booth today. Try to paint up one of the Texas Wargaming miniatures. Got them in my my priming booth. Just waiting for black paint to get sprayed on them. So I might be able to do that today after stream. And then that way I paint that up tomorrow. Hey! Speak and he fell up here. Yeah, I wanna paint up well, the main thing is I gotta paint up either Doc or Artie before Ed gets to it. Because he's doing all the snakes right now. I don't know what he's working on tomorrow night, so that's why I want to paint up one of them tomorrow. I gotta beat him at something. But we're trying to finish strong. Oh, I didn't finish strong. I mean, I know I've thoroughly complained about the heat, but as well, I was getting cranky with certain people, not everybody, but, and, finally I was like, I'm going home. And no, I'm not even gonna try to work from home, I'm just going home. Oh yeah, and you guys get the wonderful heat with the humidity. At least we're just, although, I mean, the lack of humidity doesn't help inside the factory. I think that's the worst thing. You know, outside, you got AC everywhere, but inside, and I still haven't, and I'm mostly cooled down, but not entirely. So, yeah, I did not finish strong today at work. Not finished strong at all, but I did finish. I still have to, in a couple hours, I'll send out my update to my boss. But otherwise, I'm planning on ignoring everything else work-wise. Next week is a new week. So we'll see how today goes. But that is my tentative plan. Um, oh, these oh no, these are painted. Their guns are painted, except for these. Why does this one not look? Oh, I get it. These two don't have their guns painted because I moved them with the rest of these, but they were they were part of that Clone Commander Cody set that I got. So I primed them and dry brushed them, but they weren't part of that batch that I had because most of the clones to my right I had done their guns. Wow, that was very difficult to get out. Words. Sometimes words are tough. Actually looking, there's a couple emails that I am gonna have to respond to probably when I take my first break. What's up, Bruce? Look at that. Nice. How you doing, Bruce? Anybody here that's not following? Thank you. We might be sick of clones, but we're still gonna keep doing them. So why not? Yeah, anybody that's not following Blood Drunk Bruce, please do so. He also streams miniatures. Oh, that's in my little shout out. I forgot. I literally just changed that before I jumped on stream. I am being a little more cautious. Same as on Wednesday when I was doing the Coruscant guard, just being a little more. Instead of just slopping it all around, felt when I did that, the touch up on the black leather glove was so much more difficult. So even though I know I'm gonna have to touch it up no matter what, I guess by being a little more careful, I can make it less painful. So hopefully everybody's Friday is going well. Except for you, Mano, because I think it's... Wait, is it Friday night still by you? Or is it Saturday morning? It's early Saturday morning. I knew that. So hopefully your Friday was good. But everybody else, hopefully you're all having a wonderful Friday. Oh, all good. I appreciate you hanging out in general. Hopefully I will see you. I can't remember if you stream tonight or Saturday or both, but I'll be there because it's the weekend. I can stay up late. I don't have a bedtime. Curfew restrictions go out the window on the weekend. Yeah, everybody's working still. You guys are all lurking instead of working. I do it all the time. Work is boring. Work. So much work. But hey, it's Friday. For those of you who are still working, the finish line is there. Finish line to the weekend. Even though we all know that the weekend is only going to last for a few minutes, that's still a few minutes of not working. Hopefully. Hopefully everybody here is working on Monday to Friday. Alright. Appreciate it, Texas. Work. Yes, you better get back to work before you get in trouble. Unless you're the boss, and then you're just the boss. Well, I will say this week, what is this work they all talk about? It's this this willing torture that we continue to wow, I just lost the word. Continue to do to ourselves. Torture that we enjoy. That we subject ourselves to. There we go. Wow. Hot, guys. I'm still warm. Can't think right when it's warm. Yeah, it is. You know, at the end of every other week when they give you money, it's nice, but we do not at our... So I work in a factory, and we have swamp coolers out there. And when it gets to, like right now, it is, oh, it actually dropped. It says 100 degrees Fahrenheit here in Vegas. It was 105 just half hour ago, but that may just be the weather app. So when it gets that hot, the swamp coolers really just can't keep up. They're only supposed to take out like 20 degrees. But once it gets over 100, they just can't even keep up at all. And I'm at that point, I'm in charge right now there, but on an interim basis. So I don't want to move out of the factory until I get that position. So I'm cooking with everybody else, which is fine. They gotta endure, I can endure. Yes. Feel like enduring anymore. Yeah, although I have the liberty of doing what I did today and just saying, yeah, I'm out. I left at about 10:30 a.m. I don't feel bad about that. I am salaried, so I'm supposed to work about 40 hours a week. My company is actually pretty good about, as long as, you know, there's not outstanding things, not real tough on that. Other jobs, you know, salary meant 60, 70 hours. But we work in the factory side. They're working Monday to Friday, 5 to 2:30. So I typically come in around the same time as them. And then I just end up leaving earlier on Friday. So while I was sitting here complaining about how warm it is, I was also multitasking. I was thinking, because as I'm painting, I'm looking at the my little experiment with the orange. It's not orange enough. It's almost reddish, and that's probably just what I put under it. So, but what I can do is, like on those, because it's his elbows, his knees, and the top of his hands that get orange. And then there's just stripes. I'll actually have to look up the Phase 2 helmet, see how the stripes on them went. But you can see here on this Phase 1 guy, the hand, the elbows, it's just a stripe on his shoulders, a stripe around his neck, his knees, and then a little bit on the lower half of his legs, his calves, lower half of his calves and chin. And then I'll just have to figure out where on the helmet And so I'll just, for the rest of these, I won't paint the hand, the elbow, and the, because I'm going to cover that with opaque paint, the orange. So that'll be fine. Probably does not help that that's hibiscus tea and it's still warm. That more. Oh. Sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you popping in as always. As I said, these will be the 212. They will have orange colors. And then I've got 6 that will be for the 501st. 6 that will be... I can never remember Mace Windu's unit. 180th or something like that. And then I've got... Well, I have a total of 21 ARF troopers. 14 that are painted and done, but I'm probably gonna take them because I just kept them all standard white armor. Probably gonna take 7 of them and put them with the 501st and 7 with the 212. And then there's 7 in my airbrush booth waiting to be primed, along with the Artie Showdown miniatures from Texas Wargaming, and a Luke Skywalker. I think it was Nerd Central that was telling me about the Luke Skywalker from the original Rebel Alliance set. I think it was him. Because the one currently has the Yavin award ceremony, like his yellow vest or whatever. That's the Luke that you get with the box currently, but in the past, you would get one that was from Cloud City. Kind of that white cream shirt and pants. So I found that miniature used, but since I don't play, I don't really care. But I found it on Frontline Gaming. $15. So he is also sitting in that booth waiting to get some paint slapped on him, some primer in this case. Yeah, those ARF troopers that are in there are going to be camouflage for the whatever legion that Yoda commanded. It's actually Yoda commanded it and Luminara Unduli. Sick. Got a stray brush hair. Ad break is starting soon. Um, I'm actually gonna take advantage of that since an ad break is about to pop up. Um, and take a real quick break. Like I said, there's a few emails that I actually do need to answer. And then I can run to the restroom. So, hang out. It'll only be a couple minutes, few minutes, you know. Okay. Yeah, I just had to respond to just a couple emails. I got my laptop still here because there's probably going to be more. That's the only problem about leaving so early from work and from being the boss. Um, yeah, we've got the Gun Owners of America. They call it Goals 2026 in Des Moines, Iowa. Um, and listen, I am not in any way opposed to any charity, regardless of what the charity is, or non-for-profit. Like, I'm not anti-gun, whatever. I'm American after all, but when it comes to my job, I'm there to make us money. And a lot of effort goes into I have to rip this little whatever. It's just been a point of contention for me. Kind of a one-sided relationship. A lot of effort. Just personally, want to do charity, if you want to, whatever, just write a check. Trying to make special projects and get everything done on time, all that does is stress everyone out. What we're doing is we make this coin for GOA, and I think for every one that we sell, we donate $1. But then they have their goals convention, and they wanted a bunch of special stuff, and it's just great. Someone's got to get that work done, though. And by someone, I mean me. That's what I hate, is that I'm put under all this extra pressure. Because you guys want to support this. Again, I have no issue with this agency. Or this, whatever. This group. I just thought when my former boss left that a lot of this was going to change and I wouldn't be bound to this stuff anymore. Have to do these stupid short timelines. You know, it's normal everyday life. But here we are. Now one of my guys is gonna have to go to that. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Armor on 2 done. Put a whole lot of white on his black glove. So little trick, not paint trick, but work trick. Don't respond to emails right away. Unless it's, of course, you know, your boss. But if it's just other people in the company, that don't respond to emails right away. Because once you respond, especially with some people, all they do is sit all day in front of a computer, and the email comes in, they answer right away, and then answer again, and then answer again. And what should be just a 2 email exchange can turn into a 20 email exchange if you keep responding. So you have to be slow with your responses. That's what I'm doing right now. Because I already got answers that I do need to answer eventually. Or sorry, I got emails answered that I need to respond to, but I don't need to respond to them right now. Need to probably give it another 30 minutes or so. Or whatever. And then I'll respond. So little tricks of the trade. Stick around for more work tricks. Arg. Because this one does have a painted rifle, and I just slop white on it. Oh well. Since I gotta do those 2 rifles over there, I can still touch it up. So as I've said before, I'm not cut out to paint armies. I get bored too quick. The idea sounds like a great idea. Like, ooh, I can paint all these clones, and I can do this with these, and this with these, and then I'm like, a few clones in, I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. Now, having said that, I was also the one who then made the decision to buy those 7 more ARF troopers. And I just bought 2 or 3 of the BARC speeders, the BARC speeders. I say 2 or 3. I bought 2 from one vendor. I don't know, Detective Chipmunk or Detective Raccoon? I don't know. Some company basically said that their distributors have it in stock, or their suppliers, and they will order it from their suppliers on Monday if I order it. It's like, okay. And then I bought 1 from another Undiscovered Realms. And the description is the BARC speeders, or the BARC speeder. But the picture is of Wookiee warriors, Kashyyyk warriors, whatever they call them. So I don't know what I'm gonna get. I'm hoping it's another BARC speeder, because then I'll have 3 BARC speeders. Woo! But I'm worried that I'm gonna open that box and it's gonna be Wookiee warriors. And that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Were it not for the fact that I have a set of Wookiee warriors that are already painted up, but then there's another set that comes with the Rebel Alliance starter set. So do I really want 3 sets of Wookiee warriors? I mean, that's only 18 of them. So I guess it's not the end of the world. So if it happens, whatever. But I could potentially have 3 BARC speeders. Although I'm also that the other one, is it Detective Fox? I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna keep guessing and never get it right. That one makes me a little nervous too, because it's I mean, I know I would get my money back if they don't, but you know, them saying, yeah, our distributors have it, we'll order from them. Do they though? I hope, but... And they were kind of cheap, like 30 bucks. 30 bucks each. For something that's discontinued, that's kind of a... I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, that's my story. That's my story, guys. See, now, stop playing. Because I do know I used, I think I did. Oh boy. Why do I do this to myself? It was red-orange. That's what I used, red-orange. Dang. What else? Sorry, I'm taking a breather. Got 3 of these done. 3 more to go. You know what? Let's do this. I did pass on the Republic Specialist box. Just, oh no. I looked at it, I was like, ooh, I should get this. Then I didn't, because I've got so many dang clones. Last thing I wanted to do, and even though that's a different set, but that's still 4 more clones that I'd have to paint up. And I'm not saying I'll never get it, but I already started putting together my Blizzard force for the Empire. So I'm itching. I'm itching to do some Empire. I'm also itching to do some Rebel Alliance. Because I did buy the Rebel Specialists. I was like, I'm going to put these together. I didn't. I put it away. Said no. Bad. I get so distracted. I am getting real sloppy with this one. I will probably paint all of his cloth or whatever, like black blue, that one step. Just because I know that as the Empire started going, they had some more their officers, but even like their AT-AT, I guess that was their AT-AT commanders. Fears had different armor. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Because why not? Or maybe I will do, like a warm neutral gray with one step. Aww. No AI viewers. So that might be all that ends up being white. Oh. Oh yeah, no, I did get that elbow. Just didn't look done from that angle. I'll have to figure out what other color I'm gonna put on here. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Oh. Don't mind me. It's been about a half hour. Oh, we did have. Ooh. Whoa. Calm down. Okay. I could probably send my update. Just in case my laptop battery dies while we're sitting here. It could happen. So let's work on the second palette real fast. Oh, got that stray brush hair going again. Most likely, I'm gonna have to put this brush through the deep cleaning. Let's try to be a little more careful on this one. But it's still going on. Okay. No, I guess it's too much custody, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure either. You know, between you, me, and whichever alphabet agency is listening on my phone, I don't really want to be a manager anymore. I don't even really want to deal with people anymore. Some people are awesome. Some people are really difficult. I'm tired of managing people. I feel like management is like the mafia. You can't ever really get out. You just always find your way back into management. And I don't want to anymore. First world problems, right? Such is life. Yeah, I really, sorry, switching gears. I really don't know how detailed I want to go on this, these two pilots. Everything else might all be the same color. Whatever color I decide on, it might all be the same. But whatever I do with these guys, I've got to do with more, because I'm probably going to print off 2 more of these for that LAAT, the gunship, sorry. And I'm probably going to print off 2 more. Am I gonna make one of the other gunships? I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make another because I've got two gunships. The Sculpt one. There's the LAAT-I and LAAT-C. Do I have cam body open? Sign in. I don't remember what my login here was. Oh, hey. There I am. So, I've got... Like, here are these pilots I'm talking about. So you can see the helmet that was on them originally. And so I just scaled these guys up. They had... where was the selection? Select your model version. Center type. Sure. So there was the seated. Is it not gonna? Not gonna. Oh, it was up here. Sorry, wrong. So yeah, you've got that one. You've got the seated flight. I think that's what I eventually used, was the seated flight. Seated tuck. That one didn't work that well, because I think I tried that one, but they would kind of fall out of the seat. Seated neutral. Nope, not that one. And then seated extended was too far back. And then there's initial, which is standing. But here's the ATPE tank that I was talking about. I printed that bad boy off. There's a seat over here that the ATRP pilot sits in real good. And then these two pilots I'm working on go in that. And then these are the gunships. So there's the LAATI gunship. This is currently in pieces on my carpet. And so there's two pilot spots. I don't know if I want to put anyone in these little turrets. I think you can, but I don't know if I want to mess with that. But then, yeah, there's this one, the LAATC. This one will actually carry... Oh, ad break. This will carry... Yeah, see, it's big enough to carry this dang thing. Oh, yeah. But I don't... Does it have a... Yeah, it does have a spot for one pilot. I should print this off. I don't know why I'm funny. I don't know. Reason. Yeah. So... That's what these pilots are for. Let me add. Welcome back. Okay, well, I don't need to know. Reach out to security again. Oh, God. Let's keep rolling. Clones ain't gonna paint themselves. Plus, I don't want this one step to dry out before I'm done. 3 more. See, now, if I would actually sit down with my iPad and learn how to sculpt, they have sculpts of clone troopers. I could take those and I could make them seated. But I bought a brand new iPad in January, and I'm paying $10 a month for ZBrush, and I've opened the program once. Deleted a logo off of a shield. There's different reasons for that. Not that I'm being lazy. I am painting. Sculpting takes away from painting time. So this is not a situation of just paint the chair. I just have prioritized sculpting lower than painting and working on things like alerts and box. Yeah, I think it's 1:30 my time. My work laptop can go away. I've answered everything that I needed to answer. It's Friday. Unless it's an email from my boss, signing off. So, as I'm thinking to myself, um, as I build these Imperial arms, since I'm not supposed to be doing it, but I'm doing it anyways, that's all army painting. And it's all white armor. And the Stormtroopers, at least with these guys, I get to finish them off by painting cool little lizard stripes on them. Stormtroopers don't have that. They're just boring. Why am I doing this to myself? Oh. I think a lot of it is like the end result that I want to get to. With some miniatures, that is. Like some, I just enjoy painting. But like the Imperial, all the Stormtroopers, they're the same. The Snowtroopers, they're all the same. You have some Stormtroopers that have the orange shoulder pad, but otherwise they're boring. But I want to paint them because I want to print off that AT-AT Walker, set it up for the snow, and have all those Snowtroopers, and I will confess, I have 3 APSTs. One of them I built, the other 2 are still in the box. And so one of them is going to be, I'm going to use the Chewbacca coming out of it. One's going to be Imperial Endor. And then the one that I built is going to have, like, I'm going to do a frost base and put some, like, wet snow weathering pigment. So I think part of my challenge is I want to make that AT-AT. Well, don't mind me. Do not mind me. Rip that. Okay. Uh... So yeah, as I was saying before I distracted myself, I just get excited about, I'm gonna print this AT-AT, I'm gonna do this ATST, I'm gonna have these snow troopers, I'm gonna have their little E-Web blaster unit. I've not only got the Blizzard Force snow troopers, I've got a expansion with snow troopers. It's gonna be cool. And I'm gonna do a General Veers for the AT-AT, and maybe I'll do some of these with Stormtrooper helmets. I wonder if I can have extra Stormtrooper helmets. I don't think I get any. It's not like the Clone Troopers where it comes with the different helmets, and so I've got a lot of extra Clone Trooper helmets. Then again, if the AT-AT doesn't have a pilot, it doesn't have a window that you can really see, so that won't be the end of the world. But yeah, I get excited about all that. Not thinking that the process to paint a large amount of snow troopers is not if I was just doing one of these guys, that'd be great, but doing a bunch of them at a time, that's what it's gonna be. That is what it will be. But I do the same thing with, like, for example, World of Warcraft. One video game that I play. Although, that new Star Wars game coming out soon. I think they announced it last year, but they had a whole bunch of stuff at Comic-Con. The Zero Squad or whatever. I'll probably play that. But, I love the idea of, like, okay, so they come out with a new cool armor transmog. I'm like, ooh, I could make a character that could wear that. And that idea sounds great, but I forget about the whole, you gotta level that character up. So it sounds great on paper, so you gotta actually start putting the work in. That's how it is with Clone Troopers and Stormtroopers. Having a whole bunch of different legions. Sounds cool. The process of painting armies, like, I'm just not for it. Oh, I wasn't supposed to paint this level. Oh well. Not the end of the world. It's just a couple seconds of wasted time. Uh, let's see. Sorry, I'm... Don't mind me. Oh, cool. Sorry. Hey, Antifreeze. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Sorry, I was just responding to a work email. Assume your stream went well last night? I left it on and I fell asleep. It was early to bed for me. What the heck? Sorry. There we go. Knew I could do it eventually. Yeah, I hung up for a bit. And like I said, I just left it on when I went to bed. It's always interesting when I just leave the streams running and see what shows up in the morning. I don't remember it looking bad. Unless you messed it up after I went to bed. I mean, granted, I was holy shit tired last night. Ah, okay. That's all good. It's just battle damage. Well, I'm just killing myself painting clones. Always painting clones. I need to do something different, and I probably will tomorrow on stream, but these guys are just sitting to my right, begging to be done. So, after these 6 are done, well, 6 plus those 2 pilots out of their way, there'll only be 12 clones left. That's a lie. There's 7 more ARF troopers that need to be primed. It never ends. Never ends. Two more for armor. Once their armor is all painted, I'll go back on black body glove and do the touch-ups. Just stuff that I hit with the dry brush or that I got sloppy with this one-step paint. And then the fun begins. Then we get to paint colors, Legion colors on them. This will be the 212th, which is Clone Commander Cody, his Legion. Yep, better let him out. You don't want a puddle to clean up, or worse. A couple of these. Right, funny. Right, real funny. Oh, well, a lot of these needed, kind of a second coat anyways. I just forgotten. Thought it applied a lot more than this. Especially this one. I was so careful with my brush strokes and everything. Okay. Two more. Oh. Happened by the window. I already painted these guns, so I don't wanna... I already messed up one. Trying to be careful. Trying the best I can. It's 2 o'clock our time, Pacific Standard Time here in the Vegas Valley. I'm gonna have to probably take a real quick break here in a second. Now watching the Monument Hobby stream, I do every day, but watching them yesterday, they were Jason was talking about using standing desks. Well, that makes a lot of sense, especially because like right now I'm all hunched over. Welcome back. Excuse me. He was saying that standing up helps your posture, but you know, kind of the way he's doing it is he's holding his, you know, like resting his arm and holding it and then just painting. But I feel like that's like, my desk is a standing desk, but when I stand like that, it's too far away from me, the miniatures. So I don't know what... Kind of near the... Is it the end of the stream or right before they did the giveaway? Either way, I don't know why I didn't ask. Someone's commented on that, but with their chat, if you don't tag them... yeah, I don't want to stand up either. But like right now, I'm starting to, because I'm hunched over doing this, I can feel it in my back right now. I mean, my gaming chair is, I like it. It's my gaming chair. I think if I just had just better posture in general. Well, and this is part of the problem with having a camera is I would paint like this. Sit up straight, but instead I gotta... Because it's no good streaming my painting if y'all can't see it. Even my chair at work is kind of a lean back. Really? Paint like a goblin. Yeah, I'm definitely painting like a goblin right now. I think one of the things I like about... I know other chairs will have this too, but I can move the arms of my chair in like this, so that I can rest my elbows at the front and my wrists on the actual table to help with my damn shaky hands. Oh shoot, this is a tight spot. I even have this issue though when I'm playing video games, because even with this real nice monitor in front of me, um, I'm at that point where I probably need to wear glasses when I'm staring at my computer screen. Getting old. Yeah. I don't know, I was messing around with it yesterday, testing it out with the standing desk. I don't think it would be a problem. I don't think it would be as much of a problem if I didn't have to hold the miniature so close to me to see it. Maybe if I got some, or maybe if I wore my glasses while I was painting, hold it further from me. Although maybe if I held it further away from me, I would see all the mistakes and I'd paint faster. Oh, it looks great. That's what I need to do. But then I do things like that. That was all supposed to be black. Whoops. Oh well. Should probably try this though. Oh, that's bad. Good. On Wednesday, I was working on the Coruscant Guard clones. And that one I didn't really... I don't think I took any breaks. But I could tell by the fifth one I was getting real sloppy, because my back was starting to hurt. More first world problems. Okay. We're almost at 3 hours, so I'm gonna take a quick one. Get up, stretch. Maybe refresh my drink. So, I'll be right back. Buddy, hang out. Don't go nowhere. Alright. Back. Hanging out. We will get these, we'll get these finished. Yeah, the moment I got up, the, cat suddenly showed up and decided, hey, isn't it close to time to eat? You know how them animals be. They're hungry. Expect food. Immediately. That's it. Oh. Yep, looks like I'm gonna have to touch up that gun too. Hi, cat. Where are you going? Okay. Huh. Ah, really? Ad break coming soon. Fear not. Since I hate ads as much as the next person, it is just a 30-minute, sorry, 30-second, 30-second ad break. It is not a 30-minute ad break. Wow. Boom, see? Already done. I say all the time, more often than I should. I hate ads as much as you guys do. honestly, I'm sure if I had hundreds and hundreds of viewers, the ad revenue would be great, but you don't really make that much money off of ad revenue. So I always keep it, well, as low as Twitch will allow me, which is 30 seconds. Three minutes per hour, that's the standard. I think most everyone does 3 minutes. Yeah, and I hate the pre-rolls, but I know a lot of people integrate their ads into their stream. Even with only a 30-second ad, I still try to take my break around then. I just passionately hate ads. Hate them. Yeah. Well, like I said, that's why a lot of people integrate their ads into their stream. That's when they get to take a break or... Yeah. Which is, so the guy, that got me into streaming, he's been, streaming video games and, yeah, that's what I was about to say. He's been, like, doing this for, like, 10 years or whatever. He was in when they first, started the art channel. So the first non-gaming category or channel. So he tells me all the stories from Twitch history that just shows the hypocrisy of Twitch. Because, yeah, it's no problem at all for me to drink and talk about whiskey on stream. I mean, heck, if I ever partner, you can get sponsorships from alcohol companies. And I think that's really the key. It would probably not get you in trouble if Twitch was in a partnership with the dispensary. Because that was one of the things, you know, a lot of Twitch streamers, the IRL or only chatting girls, they also have their OnlyFans, but you can't promote your OnlyFans on Twitch. But if you have a Fansly, which is the same thing, you're fine. But that's because they have a partnership of sorts with Fansly or whatever it's called. And the same with, you know, one of the biggest no-nos on Twitch forever was gambling. No gambling. If you do any type of gambling on stream, you will get perma-banned. And then what was it? DraftKings partnered with Twitch, and now it's okay. Gambling's totally fine. But they would always say stuff like we're trying to promote positive morality or whatever, and then it really is the hypocrisy. But that's also part of I mean, not that I in any way complain about getting a sub, but I know that if someone subs, they're gonna pay $6 a month. Half of it is gonna be yeah, man's witness July's this stream. I'm sure that would be okay. That's the rich man's drug, and that's okay. Yeah, and granted, I know Twitch is owned by Amazon. I love Amazon. They are an evil corporation, and they get most of my money. But I'm not super keen on people throwing their money at subscriptions or even bits. Granted, while I say that, I've given quite a few away. Knowing that Twitch gets half of that. Yeah, there's some crazy stories of people that have gotten banned for stuff that were so inconsequential. There's one that my buddy tells me quite often. Really? I never heard that one. I mean, yeah, sounds about right. Dang. Well, there was an artist. I think he was drawing a male character, and he drew the male character fully nude. Or no, it was a silhouette. So he didn't even draw the detail. It was just the silhouette, but you could tell it was a naked character. And he got a permaban. Another girl did a full exposure on stream. She got like a couple weeks or a few weeks ban. She was saying, "Oh, I thought it was my OnlyFans. I was confused." They gave her like a few weeks ban. And then come to find out she was dating someone that worked at Twitch. And that stuff's been a lot of complaints about how unfairly bans and stuff like that are handed out. But I guess I contribute to it by streaming on this platform, so. Yeah. YouTube streaming it's only viable if you already have an audience. But you got to build that audience. I do stream. I multi-stream to YouTube. And I do that mainly because they save my VODs. I don't have to do anything after this. Once my stream is done, it saves it as a VOD. Yeah, Kick is, I mean, one, it's the Wild West. But I think you're more likely to get bots than viewers. And there's really no moderation there. I think TikTok is actually becoming a more viable for miniature painting. Monument Hobbies has been streaming to, well, they started TikTok, I think it was a few weeks ago. Well, that is the, like, when I look at all the alerts that I've made, and yeah, the raids and the community, you don't get that with a lot of the other platforms. So it definitely is more difficult. And for the longest time, Twitch wouldn't let you merge chats either. I think they let that one go. I have it, so hopefully they did let it go, because if I ever have someone from YouTube, it'll pop up in my stream. Screen chat, I mean, from Restream. Yeah, Monument Hobbies, I think they still stream on Kick, but I don't ever see anyone chat from Kick unless it's a bot. And there haven't been that many, so they must have something moderating it. TikTok, like I said, that's been doing very well for them. I think they started streaming on Facebook too. I don't know if that's doing anything. I think Smiling Beagle Studios does Instagram. I've seen a few people in my network there that have done live streams on Instagram that have been okay. But again, you know, to your point, it's, you know, if you don't have that community already built up, you don't have the advantage of people rating you, shouting you out, you know, all that stuff. Yeah, I think Twitch did something with TikTok. Yeah, they're definitely made for phones, which is harder to watch. I know people watch Twitch on their phones, but it's harder to watch. You know, you can barely see what I'm doing on a computer, much less on a phone. But they did something with your the way the layout is to work on TikTok. Twitch did. But I mean, yeah, it's still, I don't know exactly the TikTok streaming. how that works. Like if it's easier to find people going live, or if, you know, like YouTube, you have to build the community. Because like I stream to YouTube, and I get the whole stream all of 0 viewers. I'll get a couple views within the weeks after the stream, and I might get 1 or 2 likes if I'm lucky. But usually not. It's nice to have to document it, but oh, we got some Basil hate. One day, if I ever partner, I want, which surprisingly, the Jim Beam company makes Basil Hayden. Jim Beam is like flaming dumpster fire trash, and Basil Hayden is amazing. Although Jim Beam Red Stag, yeah, I can get down on that. But yeah, I will be the one that goes after the wow, we're just alcohol sponsorships. I guess a lot of people don't like that because they can't get they got to put the tag on their stream, which I really should have on mine. I just usually don't talk about what I'm drinking. Alan 12, ooh. Yeah, I don't have anything I need to work on finishing. I don't have a problem finishing. I have a problem with consuming too much. My name is M. Red. Ooh. Yeah, I know you prefer the green. I still get, although I haven't gotten drug tested in 3 years, but I could get, I could be. And I am the boss. That would be really not a good thing to be terminated for. Even though it is legal in Nevada, since it's federally illegal, they can still pass it and do all that. So my name is it Mr. Ed? I don't know why I said M. Red. Wow. You play Legion or do you paint Legion? I only paint it. I don't play. I just like painting. Ah, Mr. Ed the Talking Horse. Yes, I'm not old enough to remember that, but I'm old enough to remember when they had that on Nickelodeon, Nick at Night. So what I did here for these guns, I am taking the one-step special sauce from Monument Hobbies and mixing it with coal black. All right. You got any specific armies or doing a hawk battle? Oh no. I've got I started opening up my my, what is it called? The Blizzard Force box. I'm still not done with the Republic or Separatists, but I started opening up, the thing that I said I wasn't going to do, and I started doing it. But that's because I've got a sculpt from Gambody for an AT-AT, and
Another
I really
shield
want
at my
to.
side.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Mr. Ed. Touch that up. What else? I think this is supposed to be black too. Yeah, so I've got problems. I want to print that AT-AT. I want to paint one of the AT-STs. Orha. And I'm getting too excited to do that I'm still haven't hit print yet on the AT-AT. Not gonna hold out much longer. Okay, I know a couple of these needed to be touched up. Because it's sloppy. Thought it was just that one. Okay. I should take the quick opportunity here. Finish painting mine. 40 snow troopers, 6 probe droids, 2 AT-ST, 4 speeder bikes, Veers, and Vader. Wow. That's an army right there. And you painted them all. That is... I'm gonna post our Discord link. That'll take you to the Discord. I would love for you to throw that stuff in there. I would. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, you got a few 6 probe droids. So that's a couple. Did you get the Blizzard Force set? Got the Blizzard Force set. I did one AT-ST that I put together that's going to be for the snow. The other will be for Endor, and then the other I'll put Chewbacca on. But I think I only have... I don't remember what comes with the Imperial starter box. So I think I only have the 2 probe droids from the Blizzard box. Hey! Welcome in. Welcome into the Discord. Let me know if you can post. I think I fixed it. I was having a problem where people were joining and they weren't able to see anything or post anything, but that should be fixed now, I hope. I think I only have then the 2 speeder bikes, unless there's some that come with the Empire starter set. And then yeah, I did get the Veers and Vader set. I've got 3 Darth Vaders. Ugh. Half of it isn't assembled. I only started working on that Blizzard box and the 1 AT-ST. And when the Blizzard box that I started putting together, I just put the Snow Troopers together and the Darth Vader. I still have the Stormtrooper and the probe droids on the screws to my right. And of course, I touch that up and I get it on the white armor. Probably keep this cover to save it. This one actually isn't too bad on the touch-ups. Alright, give me one. Yep, got the notification. Give me 1 second. Alright. Oh, that's nice. That's very good. Like that basing. Heck of snow. Oh wow. I like how you did those eyes. The red especially. Oh, very cool. Even changing the color of the bodies. Dig that. That's actually a really good idea. I might steal that idea from you. Sorry, just being honest. Very nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, that looks good. I love all the snow bits all over it. How long have you been painting for? Nice. 2 years. Wow. That is very impressive for 2 years. Very, very good. What paints do you use? And what'd you use for the basing? Was that what it's sitting on the AK diorama stuff? I really like how that snow looks. These are really good. AK, okay. And use Games Workshop paints? Okay. Yeah, that looks really good. Hey, Jace to Faces. Yeah, that's really good, dude. Very nice. Yeah, good job, man. Was any of that like contrast paint, like for the snowtroopers? Heck no! Oh, I'm cheating right now. I'm using Monument Hobbies one step. Well, except for this black. This is just touch-ups though. You know, I don't know if because doing the way I'm doing it is just as torturous in my mind. Painting armies is just torturous. Knowing that I got all those snowtroopers and stormtroopers, and after I finish all these, oh my goodness. 4x white. Is that what you used? What about the shades or the shadows? I've got all well, I cut my teeth on Army Painter speed paints, the 2.0 set. I'm what am I shy of 2 years to painting? About close to 2 years. Um, blue wash. Oh, okay. That makes a little more sense. Yes, that's probably not. I don't know if that's too torturous. There's worse things you can do to yourself. Might steal that idea too, because I like how those look. I definitely plan on stealing your idea for the speeder bikes. Dig that. I didn't even think of using speeder bikes for Hoth at all, or for a frozen planet. But yeah, now as I started to learn more, I went to the Army Painter Fanatics. And I don't fully remember why, but I'm now almost exclusively pro acryl. Oh, I think because I had seen some stuff about them, and then someone was someone in my stream early on was raving about their paints, and I was like, well, shoot, I'm gonna try them. Ah, okay. So the armor's blue wash and soft brown wash on the cloth, and then just white dry brush. Okay. Yeah, that works. They did look very good. Forgot. As if I never made the mistake at all. Are they planning on it? I haven't really paid enough attention to what they're all planning on bringing out. I just know that they're going to be remaking the Dewback closer to the end of the year. Okay. Yeah, I've got let's see if I still have it up. I got this boy. Yeah, you can see the number of pieces that it takes to make this. Oh my goodness. Damn near 100, over 100 pieces. Yeah, 120 pieces. And some of these will probably get printed multiple times because they're for the legs. But I'll just, I'm gonna forget the scale, but I'll just scale it to Legion and yeah. Because I made, oh yeah. Made this guy. That's actually what, that's what these guys are for. I scaled that ATTE to be able to sit, or so that it's Legion scale. Used these guys. One, I think, seated, light, and then I just cut his head off because it's a single piece when I printed them. But yeah, it's for the red screen, use the Tamiya X27. I've never heard of the Tamiya X27. What is that? I only know Tamiya for their glue. Ah. Okay. So for like the eyes. The eyes of the probe droids. Ah, okay. Silver metallic. See, I had done a, what was it that, that spider droid? His eyes, I did like it was a dark red. I think it was burnt red. And then I just kind of used like a dry brush, real small dry brush, and just very lightly popped a couple, maybe it was bold pyro red dots. just saw where I'd missed. Where was that? There it is. It's a lot that I missed. How did I pull that off? Yeah, that makes sense. Not canon and just doesn't make a heck of a lot of sense in general. Snowtroopers are there because their armor is set to handle the cold. Because I'm pretty sure the snowtroopers were stormtroopers, just given specific armor for that mission. So then you gotta wonder, they just have all that extra armor on these Star Destroyers? Or did they just, because they knew where they were going, they prepared themselves? The Wookiees are, they're fun to paint. I've got the 6 from the Wookiee set. And then there's 6 with the Rebels. And I may have another set of 6 on the way. I found a, I'm gonna forget the name. Some company. I don't know, I think some of their stuff is pretty fun. Or I hope it will be. But I mean, it all depends on what you're into. I think some of the garb, the Pathfinders with the Bassian Jin AS250 or whatever. I might even get one of those, what are they, new wings that were in Rogue One. They got a model of that on Gambody. Oh yeah, so I bought the BARC bark speeder. And the description is the bark speeder. Yeah, I don't know if you 3D print, but they do have those sculpts on Gambody. But again, it's like over 100 pieces. Do they have dropships for Legion? So I've got one printed out in pieces waiting for me. Oh, I didn't even know they did. Shows how much I pay attention. Um, so yeah, the description is the bark speeder, but the image on the website is the Wookiee warriors. So I don't know what I'm gonna get. I hope it's a bark speeder, but I might get more Wookiees. And if that happens, I don't know if I'll return it. I might just deal with it. Hey, more Wookiees. Really ever have too many Wookiees? A little excessive with the dry brush here. What the heck is this? Yeah, I don't think so. You'd have missed. Yeah, they're gonna be out of their mind. Ah, okay. So now what are we paying? So it's kind of the same thing as the phase ones. For the helmets, that is. Yep. So they're going right down the side of the ridges on the top of their helmets, or it's just the side of it's painted. I still haven't decided what I want to do with the rest of these guys' clothing or whatever. Uh, well, since I'm already using this lid as my palette, might as well keep going. One second. Just need my reference material. Yeah, so it's just the side of the helmet. Okay. Ad breaks starting soon. Welcome back. Keep those short and sweet. I had tried to use the one-step orange, but it came out too dark. Because some of these, like his elbows, the top of his hands, and his knees, that entire plate is orange. So I thought I could get away with just painting it with the one-step orange, but too dark. And the thing with these is, although they're orange, they're almost like an orange yellow. I'm using red orange for personal choice. But if you look at some of the source material, it's pretty close to yellow. So I definitely didn't want a dark orange. And that's the thing about the one step is, um, well, as with most contrast paints, you do got to consider what it's over. Oh, that's right, the net. kind of a tough spot to get into. But it also means you're not going to be able to see it very well. So if it's not perfect. We're almost done with these guys. And like I said earlier, I'm gonna try to take a little break from Star Wars tomorrow. As long as I can get some of these miniatures primed. I've got some miniatures from a game called Artie's Showdown from Texas Wargaming. And if I can get those primed, I'd like to start working on one of those tomorrow. Either Doc the Jackalope or Artie the Armadillo. little touch up where I got the orange there. Almost as if I never made a mistake at all. There we go. And then even after, I probably should take a break from clone troopers. So tomorrow will probably be... I don't know, I really want to do Doc the Jackalope. I don't know if anybody's seen Rango. That's what these minis give me, a real Rango vibe. And that's probably just because Rango was a Western with animals, and these are all anthropomorphic. No, Artie's an armadillo. Doc is a jackalope. Got Barry the Badger is the bad guy. Forgetting someone. The three bad guys are snakes. Yeah, you know, you've been streaming too long when you can't remember names. I'm forgetting all their names right now. The name of the gang is it's named after a snake, so why can't I remember it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna forget the name. Damn. But yeah, either way, regardless of my inability to remember names, I will be working on one of them tomorrow. Because I will be back tomorrow morning around 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Depending on how early I get up, I might be on earlier, which has kind of been the norm for me for the past few weeks. This guy's still on that. Green Granny Bricks, welcome on in. Green Granny and Company, hold on to your bricks. I am holding on to my bricks. Welcome on in. What were you working on? And what bricks? Lego bricks? Hi. Thanks for the raid. I'm Grizzly. I paint little plastic war dollies. I am painting the 212 Commander Cody's Legion. I'm nearing completion on them, because I was not meant to be an army painter. A medieval fortress from third-party bricks. Nice. I've got a buddy who loves to,
another shield at my side.
Oh, thank you for the follow. A raid and a follow. Much appreciated. So you build Legos on stream, or variations of Legos? I've never heard of them. Oh, of course. Because Star Wars Legos are superior. So is there a whole, is there a Lego category, or do you stream under, like, makers and crafts, or whatever it's called? I used to, of course, when I was young, I would play with Legos, and now I have found an equally expensive hobby. Painting these things. I should probably say, I stream Wednesdays by about 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Fridays by about 2 p.m., although today I was on by 11, and Saturdays by 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm actually more of a Warcraft painter. Pictures and models. Oh, okay. Digital brick building. Can you then take those and 3D print them? Your own creation. Ah, thank you. Figured that was Lego speak. I will leave that there if you want to join. Hey, Mark. Welcome on in. Isn't it a little late for you? I know there's a lot of, well, I'm into 3D printing, so, it's only 11:30. Only. It was 11:30 here, it'd almost be time for me to get up. 11:50. Oh yeah, it's almost midnight. Yeah, Mark is, if you couldn't tell by his name, he's in England. Thank you. I appreciate that. What's, that Mark that just threw that in there? You think these miniatures are looking good? Check this out. Oh, first of all, check these out. Oh my goodness. This is Mark's next diorama he's been working on. Dang. Yeah. That is crazy. Which, excuse me. I've been trying to get him to stream the painting of that. He has not done that yet. Because especially the when you look at the trim on that chair, that's what we call non-metallic metal. And I am so beyond jealous with my non-metallic metal doesn't even really look like metal. So, Granny, do you do any like 3D printing of the Lego stuff? $5 years. Okay, so there's still hope for me. I've only been struggling for about a year with that. Although I do a pretty mean dull burnished metal for like Warhammers. Yeah, when I did like I said, I mostly do World of Warcraft miniatures. Well, as the sculptors call them, World of Warcraft themed miniatures. But I did a Orgrim Doomhammer with and that hammer I used kind of an NMM. Nope, no 3D printing here. I wouldn't mind trying it. Like I said, I love 3D printing, so I know there's some models out there, some sculpts. Like I've even seen there was one, you get the minifigure, print the minifigures out, and then there's another printer. I don't know what kind of print. It's expensive. It's a few thousand, where you can design and print any design on that minifigure. That would be cool. That's just what I would need is more printed stuff around. Sign those stickers. Okay. Michael-san. Another streamer or just someone in your stream? Yeah, there's another guy at my work that's loves building Legos, and the guy who got me into streaming have been trying to convince him to do some form of streaming or recording of the Lego building. But yeah, we were looking at that machine, whichever one allows you to print it on there. So I am having a hard time with the camera on with white. It's really blurry, and I have messed with that so many times and just never had any luck. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and I just... Yeah, I've never really been able to get zoom back out, otherwise I'll be painting off the camera. Honestly, I kind of feel like this camera is way too expensive to be this many problems. A polarizing filter. What is that? I've never seen that as one of the options. I'm using it's a Razer Kio V2, and it comes with this camo software, which is supposed to be using, I don't know, some wazoo AI features to, I think that's more for like face. I really want to get a different camera. Because I've messed with exposure settings, but then I noticed that I get filters are ELSRs, but I bet there's a software version. I'd have to look it up, I guess. Because they give me all these other settings in that camo that I can play with. When I mess with the exposure, that helps. But then it almost... like you'll see like a halo around the miniature on my plate here, or my whatever you want to call it, my cutting board. There we go. Words are very tough today. Yeah, it still does it because I have some of the exposure settings on. Because everything that I read tells me I need to up my, or do something with the exposure, but the more I do that, it starts to create that halo, so I feel like I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. I've seen people with just mobile devices as cameras, and theirs look better than mine, and it just drives me crazy. Drives me crazy. But I've had, I bought 3 Razer devices. The first one was a Razer Kio V1, and within a year it crapped out. I had a Razer Black Shark headset. Then a year it crapped out. It still works, but when I mute, I can't unmute. I have to like reset the whole program to get it to work. And now this Razer Kio V2 camera. So far I'm not that impressed. So personally, I think Razer is trash. overpriced track. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. The headset was great. And even the noise filtering, like if I back up where my fan hits it, you'll hear the noise from the fan. It's not horrible, but you'll hear, of course now it's not going to do it. Whatever. You'll hear it. That Black Shark paired with NVIDIA Broadcast, like it just canceled everything outside of my voice. So like the technology is great, it just seems to go out very quickly. And I've read, like in the reviews on a lot of this, very similar stuff. Some people have great experience with it. Some people have the same experience I did. Technology, the final boss, and it's beating me. Okay. So I'm gonna wait to base these guys. It's because reasons. It is 4 o'clock my time. Let us see. So I think we're gonna raid out. Excuse me. Let us see. Stay grizzly. Absolutely. That's my catchphrase. Well, I'm gonna pass you guys on to someone. I'm sure Mark is already over there. If you think my painting is good, be prepared to be amazed. He is actually just up, Smiling Beagle Studios. So I'm gonna pass you guys over to him. He is working on his necromancer. Yeah, it was great meeting you. I appreciate the raid and the follow. I will have to check out. I'll have to check out you building some Legos sometime. We're gonna go ahead and start this. Check general chat for polarizing filter in the Discord. Okay, I will take a look at that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Well, again, thanks everybody. Thanks for the raid and the follow. Mr. Ed, if you're still lurking, I appreciate the follow as well. I will be back tomorrow morning at around probably before 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Try to do something different from Star Wars. Give you guys and myself a break. Yeah, you too, Mark. Appreciate you popping in. I'll see you in Beagle's chat. But yeah. Everybody have a wonderful rest of your Friday night. And as always, stay mad, stay angry,